Okay. I've been starting a lot of videos and streams with okay lately, but I guess that's on brand now. I talked about what I wanted to do with this video a little bit during my 300th stream, because this is my 300th YouTube video. And I talked about the idea of recording it chunks and then recording it in chunks and then mashing it all together. Hopefully so I wouldn't have moments like that where I stumbled over my words in the first minute. But that's really just not my style. And the couple of times I've done that, it hasn't gone super well. But you'll kind of maybe see where the chunks were going to be and where I was going to mash them together. I know that it's crazy to have the Caster family and Cass right now after I've given them probably 3 makeovers in a row, I think. But today's not really a makeover. Today is a little overview, at least for the beginning. Because I knew I didn't have 5 hours of content for them to play, but I can maybe fill in some of the time by expanding on their lore a little bit. When I first made them, I already had a plan and trajectory for each of them, and I've gotten to go through some of it as I've added packs to my game, but not a lot. So today I kind of wanted to describe them as I envision them and imagine them personality-wise, because mostly I use my Sims to sort of grind goals like an MMO, but I do really like creating characters in The Sims and giving them backstories and lives and plans. So I'm going to start with Teresa. Teresa was our young adult in the Too Many Toddlers scenario, where you raise 3 toddlers, which I don't think that's too many toddlers, but I do also play on long lifespan and sometimes turn aging off. I think that scenario would be a lot more like actually a challenge if you were on like short lifespan, and if you had other packs installed that added more features to cover with toddlers. But I did mine with just the base game installed, I think, at the time, and no other packs of any kind. So Teresa had it kind of easy because I raised the toddlers and she just kind of hung out. But then after that, Teresa got a job as a scientist once we had the Get to Work pack installed. And that was something that'll play into what I want to do with her when I have the right packs installed. For now, she's at the top of the career. She has 3 teen daughters. And we've recently had some new features added to The Sims, as far as romantic boundaries and romantic relationships. So I wanted to go back in and kind of go over how I envision them socially as well. I did already set Teresa's sexual orientation to just kind of be aromantic, asexual sort of. You know, she's not interested in romance anymore. So I think I'm gonna put that she doesn't get jealous, but she's also not going to be convinced to get jealous by anyone. She really does not want anything to do with anyone. She's just doing her job and raising her kids. Let me make sure there's no new settings in there. There's not. So there's not much for Teresa because, you know, in my mind, she has stuff ahead of her, but she's pretty much already lived her life. Her kids are almost adults. She's, you know, at the top of her career. She's kind of a loner. She's just focused on making money right now. Let me make sure I don't hate any of her likes or dislikes. Yeah, that's fine. So the girls are kind of sort of triplets, but also kind of sort of not. I did create them in CAS. I envision them as triplets, but I do also kind of envision them having a distinct oldest to youngest dynamic. And the oldest is Lucy, who does not have the walk style I prefer. So Lucy, out of the three triplets, is kind of the most like their mom. She's very studious and academic, and she's kind of a loner, doesn't really want to make a lot of friends. She does have one best friend. I can't remember two. Okay, so this one, Lulu, the middle one, is best friends with their mom because they had to make a best friend for one of the child aspirations. And I had them all do all of them, even though I had these specific personalities for them in mind. But Lulu is best friends with Teresa, their mom. Huh. And then the other two are each best friends with, in my save, there are multiple goth children, so one of them is Alexander, and then there's another boy that's Alexander's age, and their age, because they're all kind of the same age as Alexander. I can't remember if Lucy's the one that is best friends with Alexander, or if Luna the youngest is. The other goth boy's name is Braxton, and I think whichever one isn't best friends with Alexander is best friends with Braxton. I think Lucy might be best friends with Alexander, because if we check in the gallery here, at one point in their childhood, I gave her an outfit inspired by Alexander Goth. Oh, I forgot. There is one thing about them that I am going to make over, and it's adding eyelashes. So I believe I covered most of Lucy. She doesn't like mischief. She does like fitness. I think I'm going to leave that. I think that's okay. So I've thought a little bit about, I wanted them each to have very distinct, like, romantic interests. And I've gotten a little bit tossed up on some of them at certain times. Sorry. And I was thinking that I wanted Lucy to be mainly interested in women. In fact, exclusively interested in women. I want to make sure I save that. And I haven't put a lot of thought into their romantic boundaries because it's such a new feature. I kind of just made up Teresa's on the fly. When I was doing my stream yesterday, I kind of just made up my Sims and Annie's and Karan's on the fly as well. I don't think I'm going to go through all of my saves and all of my Sims and edit this for all of them, kind of just as I get to it. I'm thinking that she's definitely someone who her jealousy triggers cannot be changed by talking. But I'm not sure what her jealousy triggers would be. I'm thinking maybe not, like, flirting is okay with her, but don't go more than flirting. Like, don't touch each other. So she, like, I just kind of envisioned that because she's such a, like, sort of stoic, that if and when she does find a partner, she would kind of gravitate more towards that kind of, like, flirt with everyone kind of, like, charisma and charm. We'll see what happens, though. So the middle triplet, I almost said the middle twin, and not the Luna erasure. But I did give them all three names that started with Lou, because I thought that was cute at the time, and now I kind of wish I had given them more individual names, but I'm going to roll with it. I'm also going to edit her walk style and actually go back and give her eyelashes as well. But Lulu's the middle triplet, and Lulu's a little bit more like bubbly and sweet. She is very smart like Lucy and Teresa, but she's not quite as like to herself. She does like making friends and she likes interacting with people. She's got a lot of like, I don't know if she has high charisma skill, but I imagine she's very charming. And she has this sort of like naturalness to her when she talks to people. But she has a good balance of her socializing and her focus on like academics and school and productivity. And I was thinking that she would be interested in mainly men, but now I'm not sure. I'm just gonna put yes, and we'll see what happens. Ooh. Maybe I'm not, because I did think this through. There's something about me where because Sims were by default all like bisexual, pansexual for so long, it feels a little bit like erasure for me to go, well, this Sim's straight. But, you know, I think it's okay to do that if that's how you feel about your Sim. It's okay to give your Sim any sort of qualities or identity that you want to in either direction. As far as jealousy, I think what I'm gonna do for her is just everything makes her jealous. She doesn't want to share, but she is open to like not so much she's open to being talked into wanting to share, but I think she's mainly open into her partner communicating, hey, you know, I know you have a really charming personality and I have a really charming personality too, and I would like you to not get mad if I make a flirtatious comment. But I don't know if she would ever be talked out of being jealous about the like physical romance. And I'm going to give her eyelashes before I move on. There's also a lot of new, I'm going to give her these ones because I feel like she would have those. I'm going to put them on all her outfits. Oops. I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something about I don't know if she would be talked out of. Oh, I wish I hadn't interrupted myself because now I don't know what I was saying. But I was kind of hoping this part would take longer when I'm hearing the end of it. Oh, there's a lot new. This is what I was saying, I think. Don't correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. There's a lot new nails in The Sims 4. But I don't think I'm going to change anyone's fingernails this time. I'll save them for new Sims. There's a rough spot on my mouse pad. I hope it's not deteriorating. Anyway. The last of our family and the youngest of the triplets is Luna, and Luna's a little different from the rest of her family. She, even though she got really good grades in elementary school, she is not the most academically inclined. That's not to say she's unintelligent, because there are a number of different kinds of intelligence. but she's not as interested in learning. Saying she's not as interested in learning facts sounds problematic, but she's not interested in like math or science or I don't want to describe it in a bad way because she's my favorite. She's the baby. There was a time where I think her two older sisters aged up and she wasn't ready, so she didn't. So I guess they're not technically triplets anymore. But she just wants to be outside and she wants to be active. I think she likes making friends, but she likes being with her one friend more. So she's like not as like antisocial as Lucy, but she's not as bubbly and open as Lulu until you really get to know her. She's kind of almost a little bit cautious with new people, and it takes a while for her to open up and be her most authentic self. And I'm gonna give her this walk style because she's different than her sisters. I know I said I wasn't really gonna give them a makeover, but there's a new hairstyle and I would like to give it to her. I'm sorry I keep like stopping suddenly, but I kind of just rolled out of bed and hit record, so I'm having a little bit of like morning voice issues, and also my nose is a little congested. I'm gonna try not to make it your problem. I wanted to give her this hairstyle. I think it suits her. I do think the other one suited her like marginally more. I'm gonna give her those eyelashes. I think that they also really suit her. And then I'm gonna get into her romance boundaries and interests. So I was thinking that she would be interested in anyone and everyone that she's interested in. And because of that, she is not jealous of anyone who's also interested in anyone and everyone that they're interested in. But she is open to the idea of having a partner who says, hey, I know that we've been playing it cool, but I would like to play it less cool. And she's okay with that. She's open to that open communication. I tried blowing my nose and it really didn't help me at all. Forgot to do the hashtag in the other one. I don't think there's anything I need to do in options. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play. I don't think I have neighborhood stories on for them at all, so I'm not gonna put them on. But I'm adding friendship and romance changes for all the unplayed households. Okay, while I'm in Manage Worlds, I wanted to check in here in Magnolia Promenade. I do have the bakery. I also wanted to go to Newcrest and fill in some of Newcrest. And I want to start with Pumpkin Deep Fried Diner. I want to do the one... Okay, maybe I don't. I could put it there or there instead. I don't know why I decided to put it there. I'm also going to add a couple other buildings. It hopefully won't take too long, but also will hopefully take a while. I forgot to do the BB move objects, but it's fine. It's just for the booth. And I don't know if I'm going to actually go there anytime soon. So, okay, so I believe one of these has the experimental dishes. It's Shaylama. What size is the lot? Because I remember I'm going to put the Perfect Balance Spa and the yoga studio next to each other, 30 by 20. Unless I want to put a different spa in this save. So this one's spa and a gym. I put these two in my... Are those massage tables right there? I can't tell. They're not, I don't think. There are massage tables there, though. Okay. No, this one's a straight up gym. But it does have... Okay, I do believe I put that one in my game. So 30 by 20. And then... $30 by 20 as well. So these are all 30 by 20. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is put... Is that the one I'm already placing? Okay, I'm gonna place them all side by side here. And put Shaylama there. I think I'm gonna place the one spa that I didn't put in my 100 baby save. And then I think I might have to edit Shaylama a little bit if I recall. It's I believe this city center center of center massage. So I'm gonna put that one there. And then I think I'm also gonna put the yoga studio. Just to have somewhere that has yoga classes. Unless I should put the gym. I feel like I should put the yoga studio because the point is the yoga classes. And I think that center of center massage has gym parts, if I'm not mistaken. No. It's just massage. And then what size is the fit box? Because oh, it's fine. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go into Shaylama and edit it just a little bit. So I believe, yeah, it was built back when there were a couple things. I mean, I guess I could leave that. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a landing at the top of the stairs. I just wanted to make sure that Sims, well, I wanted to make sure that Sims could get up there because the bathrooms are up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play test it like right now though. That's such a cool concept right there. I might have to steal that for a build someday. I like this little sidebar. Man, Shaylama's cool. Oh, and the kitchen's right there open into the area. Some of the earlier EA builds were really cool. I think some of the like people in charge of building lots for packs got a little burnt out. Let me hop back over here. So we're at almost 30 minutes. I'm a little nervous because I don't know if I have four and a half hours to play with the Caster family. Also, let me check my aging settings. I guess theoretically I can maybe say that I'm trying to finally complete Teresa's aspiration that she's working on, and maybe they can complete their first big girl aspirations. I don't think I gave any of them ones that they can't complete as teens. Maybe Lucy might not be able to. But when we get to the ones that she can't complete, it'll be okay. So let me start. I believe it is the weekend for them. The girls are going to go to their first day of high school, so that'll be fun and interesting. So she's just going back to work in 2 days. Oh, I thought she was a lot farther along. Oh, she is farther along. The game's just not as hard as I thought it was, which sounds bad to say. Let me see. I did have some... Oh. I had somebody was gonna make ambrosia. And I believe it was Teresa. because she has some death flowers. Oh, did she already make it? Is it already gone? The angelfish is gone. Huh. I'm assuming that she already made it then, even though I don't remember doing that. Why do I have some of this stuff? I guess I'm holding on to like ingredients for science stuff. All of our plants seem to be doing okay. While I have the game silent for a moment, I'm gonna pause the recording and hopefully it won't be like an awkward return. But I need to do something about my stuffy nose and a couple other things. And then, do we still have fish? Okay. There's definitely not a fish in there. Just wanted to double check. I guess she already made the ambrosia, but if she did, where did it go? And what did it do? I don't know. But I'm going to pause right here while there's silence in the game so that there's not like any jarring noises coming back together. And continue in just a moment. Hopefully a smooth transition. I almost just said okay, and that would have been so obvious. So I just noticed that it's 8:30 p.m. on a Saturday. So I was thinking that our first order of business would be to take the girls over to Shea Llama and try some experimental food. And do some quick little play testing. I want to make sure they can get up here. Oh, there's already... Cute. Make sure I get us a tape. Oh, there's just a whole alien in here. Okay, hopefully. Let's make sure we got a table for everyone.
Sul, Wazy? Alubar. Kivaya. Benar, please.
We snatched up the only other four top in the place. Okay. So I believe we have to put our order in ourselves, which I did not remember before. Oh, there's a special for the night. Oh, it's the chef's choice for the night. That's kind of cool. So I'm thinking. So it's all. It's all experimental food, which is a collection. Gonna have only Teresa get a drink because the girls are not old enough, but they can have, let me see. I'm gonna get water for this one. And then tea for the other two. So everything's experimental food, so they're all gonna have some experimental food. But for Teresa, I'm gonna have her be the one to collect the collection. I guess I could have them all get the same thing so it doesn't matter. Because they can only get one food item and one drink or 2 food items. But it does, from experience, if you're someone who's never played The Sims 4 Dine Out before and gone to a restaurant, I would highly recommend doing a drink and a food item and just ordering one round. I've definitely in the past gone through phases where I was like, let me order everything on the menu across my 8 Sims sitting at dinner tonight. I know it was just a few seconds since I paused the recording, but I have to get up for another reason, hopefully for the last reason. I'm going to pause the recording again. Might be a little awkward to dive back in, but I think once that happens, I'm really going to dive back in. I almost dove back into the game without unpausing the recording, which would be almost kind of fitting because in the very first Castor Family episode ever, I paused the recording and forgot to pause the game, so there's a little bit of Castor Family footage that is lost forever. I love that she's actually ordering for the table while the girls just talk to each other. Let's maybe get them all in on the conversation. There we go. Now she's not in the conversation. Hang on. I want all 3 of them to talk to each other. I'm thinking that tomorrow... Oh, where's that man going? Oh, the waiter station is over there. Okay. Yeah, he's got a pile of dishes. I'm thinking that tomorrow I'm going to have the girls go and do some yoga and stuff. Sir? Oh my lord. Oh, I thought that was like stink coming up off of it.
Yanka Bamu Zampa Grasha.
Yeah, there's something coming up off of it.
Whew. Ah, wissa dib.
Gabafa.
Ah.
Flenva.
Oh, Lulu didn't get to learn.
Follow for Doy.
She might have to come here by herself at some point
Zarspa.
to learn the recipe. Oh, she doesn't have any sort of cooking skill. That's weird. She's definitely cooked before. She's out of here. She said, I didn't get to learn the recipe. I'm leaving. I'm gonna start having all of them go home. Man, I've never seen so many cars go by in Newcrest. Oh. Watching her get tired in real time. Poor Lucy. It's a long walk, huh? We need to watch all four. All the girls are zonked. Somehow they're not actually going home. There, one of them made it. Here we go. That was a little weird. Okay, let's just put everybody to bed for the night. I feel bad for Luna. Her bed's so like awkwardly in the middle of the room. But the other two for a while were not getting along, so she's kind of a buffer between them. Oh, she had to go to the bathroom the whole time.
Chankina. Grasha.
So somehow she's already worked out for 8 hours. We just need to have her go to the gym. Well, I think I should have her do that before her sisters get up, because they can do their aspiration stuff throughout the week. But she can only do this one today. I'm gonna have her do a little bit of punching.
Bidowix Alfness. Yaw zip.
I don't want her to get worn out though, because I do want her to go and do yoga with her sisters. So it was just a quick trip to the gym, just to knock out an aspiration level. am going to buy 2 pieces of workout equipment. Not sure where I'm going to put them exactly. I think perhaps I may extend the yard a bit. Or I could nix the hot tub. I don't think they need a hot tub. Also, I don't think they need a treadmill because she can just go jogging. I wonder if I should cover that part of the yard. I don't have weather in the game, so it won't super matter, but um there's just no better place to. Maybe I should just sell that tree. Dang. I don't want to have flooring though. I want it to have roof. Where's that fence? Oh, which one is it? It's this one. Don't. Should I put something like this on there? Or like... I feel like maybe I should just do... I want to try to do the match the trim, but I'm gonna have to make a better match, I guess. Kind of want it to be a little lower, like that. Maybe I can even put a little light out there. Just something cute like this. Not that she's gonna come work out in the dark, but something small. Okay, now everybody happens to be awake, so one thing I'm gonna do is have Teresa come harvest the death flowers and gonna put all of our experimental food. Weird because the photo changed when I took a picture of it, but that's fine. Or when I framed it. Now all of these, gonna spray that for bugs and then I'm gonna sell everything. Oh, Lulu got herself the cooking skill. And for what? Because she's just gonna eat leftovers now?
Oh.
When both of these girls are done eating, I am going to take them to do yoga. I'm assuming that Alexander is her best friend since she's got a higher relationship with him, but I don't know if they're best friends anymore because it seems like their relationship's completely fallen out. She hasn't talked to him in a while is the thing. I'm gonna have them do a yoga class and then do some meditation and then maybe go get massages. Oh, she didn't bring her sisters. That's my bad. What do you need to apologize for? Let's do mind concentrating since she's the one hosting this weekend. Maybe I'll rotate them. Oh no. Spots in the class filled up. I guess she's gonna do the yoga class and maybe they can come join in the meditation. I know Luna's not loving that. I don't think she did that back bend move.
Oh, Crankus.
Does she have an enemy in here? Who is it? Who does she not like? Is it Bella? Let me see. Oh, she and Lulu are beefing. I hate to interrupt the meditation, but we're going to get massages and stuff. And then maybe they can go to the diner. A little weekend tradition. So I'm thinking based on their personalities, because there's only 2 actual massage tables. Maybe we'll do a stone massage and sports massage. And she will get, she'll just relax, I guess, because, okay. Let's request a foot massage. No manicures.
Obrigado. Jekla, want a fish? Lovo.
Oh, there is a third one. I didn't realize there was a third table. It's fine. She didn't do any yoga or anything. She's zonked, and I don't think she's enjoying this sports massage. Ooh.
Lonkus.
Ow!
Hell no.
Sipene.
Nah, lent him.
Kinkuya.
Hell no.
Yeah, she's best friends with Braxton, and Lucy is best friends with Alexander. Sigrid is gorgeous. I love that coloring. So she needs to go home because she's tired. I'm assuming she also needs to go home because she's tired. And somehow she's also tired. I didn't think I woke them up like too early, but I guess I did. So I'm gonna put all of the girlies to sleep again, even though it's only 5 p.m. Have they all done their homework and stuff? I bet she hasn't. Oh, she did. For some reason. Probably just because I figured there wasn't anything else for her to do. But I don't know if she's going to be that diligent in high school. Okay, for a second, I'm going to come up here and have her sit. I feel bad about doing this, but I must pause the recording again. Part of it is I need to decide if I'm going to supplement the rest of this video with a different save or what I'm going to do. I may just come back and do more Castor Family. I do want to make sure this is 300 minutes either way.
Oh. Oh.
But I will be back in just a moment. I've unpaused the recording. For me, it's been almost an hour. Didn't quite mean to get up for that long. It seems like I will be recording this in chunks anyway, but rather than like separate recordings, I'm just gonna pause the recording. Hopefully I won't have to get up again for a while. I immediately am hungry as I'm sitting back down though, so we'll see what happens. We're at an hour and 2 minutes. It's almost 8 p.m. I think I'm just gonna send her to bed as well. Really want to make sure this light is on the auto lights. We will see who wakes up first. Out of everyone, Lulu is being invited to a party by Alexander, but I don't think I'm going to go because it's a school night. It's the first school night. I may just send her back to bed after she uses the bathroom. I might kind of sort of want to add some more like decor around the house. Just because some of these rooms are looking a little sparse. They all night owls? Yeah, they're all night owls. I think I gave them all both traits, night owls and morning sims. Are you hungry? Yeah. I really wish I knew what happened with that ambrosia. Did I sell it or something? Because there's definitely not an angelfish in here. Who's cooking? They're making tea. Okay. That's fine. Why don't you... Is somebody gonna go to the fridge? Is there some reason... Okay, it's 4 a.m. Everybody's having tea. Because for some reason I let them have a tea maker. Even though I know it's always disastrous.
Ina. Snake Glenn Free but Naya flew.
At about 5:30, methinks. How many death flowers do you have? 59. I wish I could. Okay, hang on. Let's go harvest the death flowers. I think I'm gonna go ahead and maybe fertilize them with rose. Don't think I'm gonna fertilize any outside plants though. I think they're all just gonna get sold. And at some point, I don't know why my volume was so low. Whoopsie daisy. At some point when I get my whatchamacallit high enough, my gardening level, I will be able to supercell them, which will be helpful. I feel like for some reason I'm not close enough for my arms on my chair to help me out. Maybe if I move my keyboard a little bit. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a bit of moving. Oh, they're all... Well, 2 of them are wearing matching jammies. And the other one's wearing her gym uniform. Is this dirty? No. Well, something sounds like it's broken. No, she's in the bath. Just making sure we don't have anything broken. I want to give us the Dine Out dishwasher. It's just a fun little detail. So they're gonna go to school soon. She's gonna go to work. I've got a couple more elements, or a few more elements to add to the collection, but I can't really seem to find them. I looked up at one point, like, which gems and crystals they come from, but I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find them. I do have plenty of time, though, so the girls should be going to school now. I'm going to have them study hard, and I'm going to have her just do normal. I don't want her to slack off, but I do want her to not that I don't want her to do well in school, but I don't want her to try as hard as they are. So what can she do? I believe I'm holding on to these for a reason. I don't remember what it is. I think when she gets to work, I'm just gonna do whatever her, like, job assignment stuff is. Let me see what her skills are like. I believe the handiness skill was one I wanted to get her up on. And the rocket science skill. And I also maybe want to get her good on the programming skill, but that might have to wait until later. I think it's been a while since I actually went to work with her. Oh, her work outfit is crazy. Read a book, upgrade the sim ray, and then mix alien aura. What does transform sim do? And am I gonna find out? Now it can temporarily change how sims look. Let me find somebody to test it on. And at some point I will finish building the rocket. I don't think I know him. No, it's Daryl.
Frub Shavy. Holy Galanvush. Vatanavi Scansis. Domiva Yen. Brinka Shalbo.
Oh, I have to grab my sim ray back. Silly. I was wondering why it wasn't an option.
Farik, Ralph, Illinois. Sploif Kenar. Pando Chris.
How do I
Femboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
transform?
Befete
Elka. Oh, can I get...
Narpa.
Did it work?
Zoo Wifton Bay.
Does he look different? I don't think he does. That's fine. Let me order Sigrid to invent. No, not mind control. Order to invent. Let me see if I can get the alien aura. Any alien crystal. So I'll need to go to Sixum for that. Let me see if I can get my... read something. I'm going to try to get my work performance up as high as I can. So I have the control outfits twice. Mind control, change outfit into everyday.
Soon up, Aaron. Ah.
Girls had their first day of high school. Excellent. Mind control, change outfit every day.
Roger out.
Oh.
Soon up, Aaron. Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna work on the rocket really quickly. Just for a little while, because it's not fully built. And I do... Okay, so we've got full performance. Which means I'm gonna take a quick break to get a sandwich. And after the sandwich, I think I'm going to continue building the rocket, because I could go straight to Sixum using the portal, but I'm trying to do things that I haven't really already done. And I have built a rocket a couple times on my Twitch channel saves, but not so much on my YouTube channel saves. So this will be the first rocket for the YouTube channel. Okay, so we have the 50,000 simoleons in reserve. Which I think might be a good time to add some decor to the house. The other goal she has is have earned 200,000 simoleons. That's going to take a while. Let me really quickly prevent abductions. Because no thank you. And then maybe come over here and work on programming. So she's going to do her homework. She's also going to do her homework. Who got the B's again? So she's a B student. She's a B student. She's also a B student, but I don't think I'm going to have her do her homework. So that she might just stay a B student. She might end up being an A student just because I'm going to have her, are they going to sit in the right chairs? No, she's going to sit on her sister's bed. No, I don't want to go over to your house and hang out. I want you to work out so that you can eventually push the limits, and you're exhausted. So it's bedtime for you. I haven't saved the game, so when I get to a good point, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, they're doing their homework together. I need to get her energized. Alright, hopefully she'll still be able to push the limits. So she's done her homework, so she'll go to bed. That's fine. I want you to do your extra credit work. I want you to also do your extra credit work. And since they're doing extra credit, I might have her go ahead and do her homework but not do extra credit. Maybe that's the way I'll play it with her, is she does okay in school. Okay, wait. Take a speedy shower. Trying to get her to push the limits. If she hasn't done that by midnight, I'm just gonna have her go to bed. Okay. I should have let her do her homework sooner, but I was trying to get that. I wanted her to do this. That might take a while though. It might even have to wait until the weekend. Unless I don't go to work with Teresa tomorrow. If I just send her alone. But I kind of want to work on that rocket. Okay, before you go do anything, I'm going to save the game. Gonna come have breakfast with Mom. Is there not any leftovers? There should be. The 100 whims across all Sims. I believe I got that achievement in my other saves recently as well. I want to see, it's reach level 3 of any career. Reach level 3 in 2 careers. Oh, she could easily reach level 3 in, I wonder if some part-time jobs would count. for that. Hopefully, because I'd like them all to kind of stay on par with each other as far as like completing stuff. Let me see if I can get her some collectibles. I don't think plants count, but theoretically, what if she were to harvest these death flowers? And then over the next couple days, I'll have her sisters do it. That didn't count. Okay, what if I have her harvest some ones she hasn't collected before? Oh, okay. That did count. So 5 crystals, 3 frogs, and 3 fossils. Just gonna have her sell the snapdragons. So they're going to school soon. I don't really need to worry about her doing stuff. What was her need? She needs to go to the bathroom. That's okay. Oh, she's hungry and needs to go to the bathroom. Do normal. Oh, she went to school stink. Poor thing. Okay. She goes to work in 2 hours. Let me check all these plants and make sure none of them are like wilting or anything. Okay, since she has some time, I'm gonna have her work on the programming skill. Because that's one I don't think she's ever gonna necessarily work on at work.
Aha. Brenka.
I don't think I'm gonna have them join any clubs for now. At some point I might. I don't think Lucy would want to be in the Knights of the Hedge Club. So I'm going to kind of do the same thing I did for the day before, which was get the score up to like full like performance points. And then work on the rocket. Where's this? Is Allison Spence? There's Daryl, with whom I need to share ideas. And then I have to find Sigrid to gossip. I'm gonna try transforming his appearance again, because I don't know if it worked the first time. Oh, it did. A little bit. It changes like one thing. I will work on the rocket, because I don't know where Sigrid is. That's still Allison. Is Sigrid's up here? Want to gossip about coworkers. I'm going to change her outfit. Is this evil? I'm going to change her outfit into swimwear and then freeze her.
Oh.
And I'm gonna do it to all 3 of the people I need to do it to.
Soon up, Aaron. Got it.
I've already used the sim ray on him today. Let me.
Fribby Flo.
Jorpy Swab. Sinar. Lunay. Ubret. Funcilia Dra.
Okay, let's go ahead and brainstorm over here. For some reason, Luna's grades are great anyway. Maybe she's like one of those students where she's not an overachiever, but she is just really intelligent. So even though she doesn't go out of her way to like do extra credit, she still does well in school.
Faroon.
So she's level 5 rocket science and level 7 handiness, I think. When she gets to level 7 rocket science, I might switch to catching the programming skill up. She's also level 9 logic, and I think it would be fun to master the logic skill. But who knows? Okay, you handle your business. You homework. You are grilling. You know what? I will go over because that's her best friend. And she'll get a chance to like do her homework, maybe read some books over there. Forgot I gave Braxton that outfit. It's kind of cool. She doesn't have her homework. She left it at home. Okay, well, maybe they came to read books together. Do the boys have any kind of... They do not have a bookshelf in their bedroom. Oh, I forgot there's littles. Juliet and Carlton. They're so cute. Do y'all not have a bookshelf? Only down here? I'm gonna have her read Crisis Barn. That hair really suits her. She looks... That color, too. Ooh. And then...
Skibberug. Squaz, now. Fazoo. Shabby. Turfle. Shabini Jabbit.
I'll have her go home after she reads the 3rd book. Because... Do they not have... They have a bathroom down here? Yeah. One more book. Orbital Pudding.
Sawana new, Limpy new, Perugi, Opit, Turfle, Buster Boo, Zoom, Saba.
Okay, so she's on the second. She's on the second. I think she might be on the third. No, she's also on the second. So they're all kind of caught up to each other now, give or take. So she has 2 skills that she's level 4 in, which is the logic skill and the fishing skill. I could get her to level 4 in the video gaming skill, and maybe in the wellness skill would be a good one to get her to level 4 in. Okay, where is your homework? Presuming this is your homework. You also need to do homework. You don't need to do homework as badly, but I kind of want her to do her homework. Oh, she's so cute with her eyelashes. I don't know if I'm going to have any of them do extra credit tonight, though, just because since they're A students anyway. Are you all being mean to each other? See, that's what happens. You're mean to your sister, and then you get too tired to finish your homework. And she finishes faster. Yep, you're gonna have to take a nap before you can do your homework. Even your underachiever sister, not underachiever, but normal achiever. The sister that didn't want to do her homework finished her homework before you. How do you feel about that? Oh, she never slept last night, though. So she's done one of these. Oh, she has to become an adult? Well, I'll have her work on the skills. Is there a different... I don't really want to give her either of those. Why don't you also take a nap for a little while? You need to finish your homework. I kind of wanted to keep them as teens for a long time, but I think what I might do is... Oh, a different sister needs to harvest the death flowers. And then Teresa needs to come and sell everything else. So what I might do, even though I wanted to keep them as teens for a long time, is when everybody else has completed their current aspiration, and if Lucy's the last one that hasn't completed one, that is when I will age the girls up. which is fine. That suits my future plans for them better anyway, for them to be young adults. I thought it would be fun if they were teens, particularly Lulu. But maybe it's for the best not. We'll see how it goes. So she has work in how long? 27 minutes. You can come use the bathroom. We are not alone. Travel to the alien world. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish building the rocket. So work is from 10 to 7. That's 9 hours. See, I might get more goals if I go. I should have read that little message. I'm gonna work on the rocket until the girls get home from school. And if it's not, it's definitely not gonna be upgraded by then. But if it's not built by then, either way, I will go through the wormhole generator. Okay, the rocket's fully built. But we need to upgrade it too. So it seems like maybe when we finish this upgrade, I will go to the alien world, which is Sixum. I should have her. No, I can't have them build skills right now because they're all not having a fun time. Okay, let's go ahead and travel to Sixum. Oh, I didn't turn the portal on. Would have maybe been a little bit cooler, but that's okay. Yeah, there's like a whole party going on today. Oh, that's cool. So, chat with an alien. Let me go ahead and stay late. Cash harden. You a gnome. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I viewed the gnome, right? I don't know why that one's not counting. Okay, there it goes. I'm gonna collect lots of alien stuff. But maybe not wander too far. Because I don't want to run out of... I am gonna run out of time. But it's okay. It was just cool to be here. Maya Garza. I I don't know who that is.
Ivar Samzo.
I'm gonna sell the dead alien. I don't think I need to keep that around. Also, why do I have that? Oh. I don't know how to investigate it. I just polished them. That's fine. I'm almost out of time anyway. Drink alien version of an earth drink. Order drink. I don't know if that seems like it would be how. So order drink. I want to get the alien version of Sea of Fire. Is it like the Astral Sea? And I paid my $89 for it and I'm not gonna get it. That's fine. I got some geodes. I built the rocket. I think that was a successful day at work. I'm gonna really quickly pause and save the game. A little bit excessively. Because I already have Glumbut. And now I have Serene. Okay, I want to see the 3 elements that I'm missing and how to get them. So it's all 3 of the rare ones. Sims 4 elements collection. So it's Plumbobus, Feraxium, and Criticu. Alabaster, Emerald, Orange Topaz, Solarium, Plutonium, which is not any of the crystals or metals that I have, but that's okay. I'm gonna have her clean out the spoiled food in the fridge. and get some leftovers. Then she'll go to bed on her own. Want you to get some oh, there's stuff on the table. Want you to get some leftovers because you're going to do your homework after. You can do whatever you're doing. Where's your homework? I would assume that's yours because they both have theirs. So I'm going to let her also get some leftovers. They're sitting outside together. Water some plants. And then go to bed for the night. You can come watch a movie. Maybe I should have her read a book. She seems more like she would read a book.
Vobizi Finba.
Then you do your homework.
Bulbish Beverau.
You also do your homework. So if I can get her to push the limits for 1 hour while energized, probably not tonight. But after that, what I will do is do the second level of Lulu's aspiration. I'm gonna wait until she gets her 4 skills to level 4. And then have her join a part-time job. I don't know which one I'm gonna have her join. I don't know if any of them particularly suit her. But we'll just see what happens. I have 3 hours and 11 and a half minutes to do all sorts of stuff. So is she done her homework yet? No. She's also going to be the one who tomorrow, I'm going to have her go to bed, even though, oh no, I'm going to have her do extra credit. Since they're all 3 sitting at the table getting along. A couple of them are stink, but that's okay. Luna, you need a shower ASAP. You also shower. Okay. You go to bed. That's not your bed. You go to bed. You also go to bed. I want to let Lucy do her extra credit because Lulu did her extra credit. I feel like I should let her sleep because she was zonked at school yesterday. Have her come chat with her home invention constructor. Did I prevent abductions? Yeah. Maybe she still has time to do her extra credit now. Making pretty good progress on her aspiration.
Pardu.
Oh, yebs.
Oh, oh. They're all gonna go to school. I think I'm gonna employ
Ni upa. Yabo.
the idea that on Friday night they're gonna go to Shea Lama this time. And then oh, I never paid my bills. At least I don't think I paid my bills. Did I at some point? I don't remember doing that. It's fine. Why is she angry? Really angry at her sister. I think it's kind of funny that Lucy and Lulu are the ones that don't get along because they're the ones that are more maybe that's why they don't get along, because they're more similar to each other than to Luna. So what I think I'm gonna do tomorrow is send Teresa to work alone so that she comes home like on time and everything. Collection day. Oh, this would be great for Lulu.
No.
Rainbows was one of the ones I needed for I don't think Xenolite is, but Rainbows. I've collected all of the crystal types. Junculized and Rainbows were a couple of the things. I think Obtainium might have been as well, but I'm not. Let me check. It's Diamond Rainbows, Furium Sadnum, Jet, Plumbite, Samtanium, Romantium Sadnum, Fire Opal, Drunculized, Cratunium, and Literalite. I'm gonna go ahead and put her, place her tent in the world, and let her grab some sleep. I'm also gonna sell these capsules because I don't need any more. Let me make this larger. Okay, so it's Junculist. No. Platinum. Obtainium. So we've collected all of the crystal types except for one more that's probably on Sixum. We We still have a couple of metal types we haven't collected. I'm just gonna get rid of this treasure map. But when we get home, we're gonna send in, I think it was Junglist and Rainboars. Those I'm gonna send to get elements. I did my main goal for the day. I might just let her sleep for the rest of her. Get Nancy Landgrab out of my tent. Girl, I guess I'm not letting her sleep the rest of the time. Let me... Man, I forgot how huge this area was. Can I go fishing there? No. Where can I go fishing? Over here? I'm gonna let her go fishing before she goes inside. And I'm gonna get a plant sample for the microscope. What did she catch? A trout? Good for her. I don't necessarily need her to stay late. She makes money either way. She's tired and hungry. Let me go ahead and get her a sandwich while she's here. Didn't even get to eat her sandwich. So rude. So I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow night, Friday night, they're going to go to Shea Llama again. We're going to get another experimental food photo. And then on Saturday, I'm going to really dive into some of the girls' aspiration goals. And then on Sunday, I'm going to have them go do like yoga and stuff again. Oh, she's not still hungry. Okay. Good. She'll go to bed on her own. You do homework. You also do homework. You also do homework. We'll see who finishes first. Why is she sad? She's lonely. Well, maybe if you wouldn't fight with the sister you actually have things in common with, you wouldn't be lonely. Just a thought. Okay, extra credit. You go to the bathroom and then you'll do your extra credit. You maybe talk to your sister for a little bit. I know she's trying to do her homework, but
Oh, Vanaza.
oh, how's her social skill doing? A little top up. She can talk to her mom instead, maybe. Even though Teresa should really be going to sleep. I guess she took a nap instead of sleeping. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to get energized. Do some heavy lifting. What skills are you working on again? Okay, video gaming. Video gaming and wellness were the ones I think I decided on. So I'm gonna have her come up here. Ooh, I need to add like a... because that's their homework desk. So I think what I'm gonna do is move this over here. And maybe put up... there's a particular... I don't think that exists anywhere else in this house. Ooh. But I think it's a nice detail to incorporate. I could also put some more art around. There's a lot of dine out art that I didn't use in the restaurant in my other save. And this could maybe help me with my decor problem. I don't want to put anything there. That's huge. Can I make it smaller? No, I don't know if I like that there. I do need to keep an area, like a large area, open. Maybe I can put these in here. They're experimental foods. But where would I put? Maybe if I made that one a softer color, it would go somewhere better. Maybe I don't like the wallpaper is the problem. I think maybe I want to just have white walls. I still think this one goes pretty good in her room. Is it silly to put art like right over the TV? But is it also silly? Is it silly to put it anywhere? See, now I don't need different wallpaper. Okay, that's gonna be that's gonna have to be enough for now because I don't want to do any more. Okay, so she's working out really hard. You've done everything you can. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to add a computer desk for the girls. But I think I want it to be like an actual desk. I don't know if I really want it to be like right there though. But now I'm also not sure there's anywhere else to put it. I guess that's okay. Where's the lighting in this room? There's a lamp by the TV. You need like a desk lamp. And also a little bit of decor. A little bit of clutter. Also want to put some small lights by the bookshelves. So if that changes the color, you can just, the lamp's by the chair. That's where you would read if you were going to read by yourself. You would sit on the chair. Or the edge of the couch by the lamp. Not the lag. Okay. Play a game. Can enter a tournament. It's midnight though. Maybe you shouldn't enter a tournament. Maybe you should go to sleep. You should do your extra credit work. Actually, you didn't, she didn't do her extra credit work last night, so you don't get to do it tonight. I'm gonna finally have her push the limits. Okay, there we go. Now go to sleep. And then tomorrow they're gonna go to Shaylama, and I will also make sure that she works on her video gaming skill, so that on Sunday they can all go and do yoga and stuff, and she can work on her wellness skill. And then after that, I'll have her join a part-time job. So I think after she eats, she gets to do her extra credit. So I think that's when Lucy got to do it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Could you clean out spoiled food? Just replace that. And you... Oh, I need to send these to the Geo Council. And then sell all. What level gardening skill is she? She should be pretty high. Level 7. She's gonna have to eat at school. Sag. Okay, wait.
Ina? Epsa? Huh.
We can supercell this stuff. Oh, that means to sell everything at once. Cool. So she's gonna go to work without us today, so that we can go to Shaylama tonight. I'm gonna send her alone. We've got some mail waiting for us when we get home. No. Okay, so you are gonna take a shower. You are going to watch a movie. You are going to take a shower upstairs. You're going to read a book. Oh, no. I know what you're going to do. You're going to play some video games. You're going to play Blick Block. And I guess you're gonna do your homework, but not your extra credit. Okay, so she's all set on the gaming.
Jongi? Zoob!
Galmu. Zerkoy, Moib.
Taba Fondo.
No, Bella,
Babe
stop
Bakala.
inviting us over. We are teenagers.
She. Oh.
With Daba Harkne, Russia, Zomas. Imbavish.
Okay, what does Teresa need to take? Let's get the mail. Oh, you're joking. Oh no, that one was one of them. Beryllium. Okay, I still need the other two that I haven't found. Are you gonna do your extra credit work? Because you don't need a shower yet. She needs a shower. Man, they gotta resolve their stuff. Because she gets so mad around her.
Torky.
When her extra credit is done, I'm going to go ahead and prevent abductions. When her extra credit is done, we're going to head over to Shaylama. It's a little later. Thank goodness it's not like real life restaurants, because the kitchen would probably be closed by now. I'm going to make sure I bring the girls this time. I think I forgot to last. No, I think it was Lucy forgot to bring her sisters to yoga. And then they couldn't join the yoga class because they were late. Ow. So we are at 1 second.
Just as soon.
Okay, so I just noticed the time for me. And I'm going to save the game really quick. I am yet again going to pause the recording so that I can get some food, because I'm not about to watch them eat when I haven't eaten yet. So I'm going to pause the recording. It'll obviously come right back. I don't know why I'm explaining this like I haven't already done this 2 or 3 times just in this session. But I will be back momentarily. I think I'm in this for the long haul now. And I know I said that before, but I've eaten, I've done everything I need to do. Now I'm ready to feed my Sims. Let's request a table.
So. So.
Uh-oh. Does she stink? She is, but that's okay. It happens. Is she the one who stink? I'm gonna get her an instant hygiene. I don't know why people keep getting up. I'm gonna have her get the special drink. Water for the baby. And I'm gonna get them their food. This time it is the honeyed world fruit charcuterie. Are you gonna go sit? I like this design they have of not only is the kitchen right out in the dining area, but then there's also this other seating area.
Gaba gaba pomeranguas.
Oh, that's one thing I think I forgot to do in the diner. There's a set of tables that are it's two side by side instead of a four top, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't know if tables would have fit or chairs would have fit in there anyway.
Oh.
There's my photo. I wonder what'll happen if I frame it. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna wait until Lulu's done eating. And now I think a few of them are a little tired. They all made it home this time, except for the second two. I don't know why it left me at the restaurant. Okay, let's see. What's everyone doing? She's on 2 of 4, 1 of 4.
Oh, ah. Ah.
She's doing whatever. Let me put up my experimental. Oh man, it takes out the specialness of it. It just makes it the same. Well, I guess there's no point in keeping it then. Gonna have her go to sleep. Gonna have her also go to sleep, methinks. She also go to sleep. She can work on her aspiration in the morning, because I think she's the one I'm gonna focus on to get her to 2 of 4, and then we can go to yoga tomorrow. Theoretically, we can also go to yoga today if Lulu finds her stuff in time. Which I might actually, to prevent her from exercising, I think I might go somewhere with Lulu to get the crystals, frogs, and fossils. I think that somewhere is gonna be the park, maybe. I can go a couple places. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna get a frog from the pond. And then could have sworn there was also like one of those well spring things here. She couldn't catch a frog. Okay. So she's gonna get a frog there. And then we can dig for a fossil here. Oh, I forgot it was her turn to get death flowers as well.
Shima.
So aliens are just existing in my saves now. I love that. That never happens at home. I guess it's because I only have get to work as far as occult sims go, so there's not like a bunch of other sims around. Ooh, sorry, 1 second. My thumb has a little owie on it. And it hurts. But it is not worth pausing the recording again over. For a second, I needed to make sure that I unpaused the recording because I couldn't remember. That's how far my attention spans go. I could not remember if I had started the recording again or not. Let me see about more frogs or fossils. We can get a frog here, perhaps, and get a frog here, and that would be a metal. So I'm gonna open that. Oh, I got 2. Let me go ahead and go home and get the death flowers just for a second. Unless I left before 5:30. I don't think I did. And then I'm gonna maybe head over to the other park.
Oh, Kalingo.
I want you to supercell all the stuff and then tend to the garden. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the park, but we're gonna go to the other park where we will hopefully get crystals and fossils. I can also venture into like Windenburg too. What is that, a tablet? Nice. Wonder if I could steal it. I don't think I should, though. Let me see if I can find... That's a crystal dig spot. That's a fossil dig spot. Crystals. Even though that's a fossil one, I'm gonna go ahead and dig it. Because sometimes you get stuff that's not actually of that particular collection, even from a different dig spot. Nope. Gotten any crystals. Gotten one crystal. Okay, let's open that limestone. Was okay, since she zonked, I might do something ever so slightly cheaty. And I might get some of the crystals out of Teresa's inventory. Just because I really do want to tomorrow do the wellness skill stuff and start Lucy on her part-time job. So let me grab 1, 2. Three and maybe 4. I wonder if this will count. It did. So now I'm mainly just trying to make sure that Lucy doesn't, or Luna doesn't do any working out. Does she have any other stuff that she likes to do? Doesn't super seem like it. She's tired though, perfect.
Brona.
Gonna also go ahead and send her to bed.
Zimze Quohaven.
Then I'm gonna work on the programming skill with Teresa. Because we've got handiness at level 7, rocket science at level 5, almost 6. And then once the death flowers are ready, I'm gonna have Luna get a round of them. And then they'll head over to the yoga studio. I'm gonna have them all go together, but I'm mainly gonna focus on Lucy. And I'll have them go get massages again after the yoga studio. And as we come back into another week of school, I will then have them, you know, mainly focus on their homework. Lucy will have a part-time job to whatever. I should maybe look really quickly at what the options are. I'm not going to get it for her yet, just in case. But I do want to see what our options are, because I don't have all the packs installed and I don't know which ones are like base game gets work. So I'm thinking ooh. I'm torn between barista and retail employee. I'm not sure which one I'm going to go with. I'll let them play a round of Don't Wake the Llama while Teresa sells the stuff in the yard. Oh, I never sold this stuff. Okay. She needs a shower before we go to the yoga studio. I know there are showers at the yoga studio, but makes more sense to let her shower at home. Oh, I think she woke the llama. Oh, they're gonna watch a funny video together. I feel bad for interrupting it, but it's yoga time. I think I want to go with barista just because I don't think retail really suits Lucy all that much. Like selling clothes, I mean. Oh, I don't think I went to the diner last Sunday. I think they all got tired. Maybe I'll go to the diner. Oh, maybe I should give her a job in fast food and say she works at the diner. I like that idea. And I don't know if I've really had any Sims. I've had some Sims have the other part-time jobs. But I don't know if I've had any of them have that one in particular. Go ahead and change into athletic wear. Let's do a brain boosting yoga class. I guess they can join. Kind of wish the girls had gotten into like formation with each other. Why is Luna level 4 of the well? Oh no, they're only level 2. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna have them all go meditate for the rest of the time.
Hezoi Brapani, Zanessa Oduma.
Bretanu. Dubma. Uchima. Borbahay.
Yabasani, Fataboy. And
Yipsiwa.
She has to go to the bathroom.
Uchima Avalo. Kiniku. Kempel Varu.
Lemphian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spat.
Kissa. Wixona. Pavarani.
That breathing is crazy.
Vicara Woga.
Okay, is there a bathroom up here? No. Silly. Okay, so she can't meditate anymore. I think she also can't meditate anymore. I'm gonna make sure they all get in this time. Oh no, she missed her spot. Oh, she can be part of the class over there. So that's level 4 and 4 skills. And then let me have her take her sisters to go get some food at the diner. And that's where she's going to get the idea to work at the diner. It'll be interesting to see who works here in this save.
Bira Cycalao.
Oh, I wonder if we can specifically request the booth.
So, lazy.
Levitate.
Oh, I guess.
Bombzoid dimpish. Harsigap Kunive Bina.
Yay, Finn.
Binfahad.
Ispa, Mohanya.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna order them each something I think suits them. So I have to think about this. I think Lucy would get some fried fish. With which she would have some coffee. Lulu would get I think she would get cake. And I'm going to get her a glass of milk to have with it. And Luna's going to get the steak. And she's going to get it with a cream cola.
Oh, Mbom Doda Vet. Yanka. Handle. Boy. Ooh, turkey. Oh, way Bo. Shabney. So
Why is this child just standing at our table? Oh, Daryl's part of the conversation. Love that for him.
Jero Umpra. Miss Stevie Flena. Shelsh.
Everything's only normal quality. Sag. I think they're having a fun time. Except for Luna, who's stinks. I'm gonna go ahead and send Luna home. And then I'm gonna pay the bill. But before Lucy uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Mortimer got old. I'm gonna have to teleport her there. And before she leaves, I'm gonna get her a job as a fast food employee. And she needs to level up her cooking skill. Oh, she's already level 2. She got hired in the kitchen because she said that food was all normal quality and I could make it excellent. But she must have been really feeling herself because she has no cooking skill. I guess she has one cooking skill. I also just let her breeze right past her best friend without talking to him at all. But see, that's part of like the lore that I described a little bit. I feel like she very much gets like tunnel vision on goals. And that's the only thing she cares about. So I'm gonna have Luna go to bed to prevent her from doing stuff. And I'm gonna have Lulu go to bed as well. Whose turn is it to harvest the death flower? It's gonna be Lucy's turn. She's also tired. But I need her to get her cooking skill up at least a little bit. How much does she have? She's kind of close, 70% complete.
Oh.
I want her to cook something that they had. Like a chocolate cake, and be like, that chocolate cake my sister had, I can make it better. And then saw some gardening that needed doing in the background. She should be all set to get a promotion on Tuesday. So I'm gonna make sure that Teresa stays late at work tonight. I'm gonna do some programming and let Lucy go to bed when this cake is done. Oh, she got all the way to level 3. Good for her. I should probably have her sleep at some point. I think I'm gonna wait until she gets a tired suggestion, which she did down in the corner. So I'm gonna save the game too. This is actually maybe a little bit better than what I had in mind. Originally, I thought that they were going to be teens for a long time while I added other packs to the game. But I think if I can get them, like, sort of through their first aspirations today, then that'll set them up a little bit better for their futures. I do want to keep them all in one household, so potentially when they age up, if there's enough simoleons, which hopefully there might be, if and when they do age up, I might move them all into a larger house where everyone can have their own bedrooms. And we can maybe have a basement to put Teresa's like little lab in. I'm still kind of hoping I can complete the Elements collection. I don't know how plausible that idea is. Okay, we officially have plants. Let me get the death flowers. Don't know what I'm gonna have her do. Maybe clean up the chess table. I don't think she would ever bother herself. I forgot that when you clean a chess table, it gives you a little bit of the fitness skill. Just enough for her to level up.
Effidroy.
Aw.
Oh. I like family dynamics in The Sims. I like when they're nice to each other. Most of the time because I kind of just grind goals like an MMO.
Buna.
I don't
Huh.
really get a lot of time to invest in their relationships, but I do think these three are sweet.
Uh-huh.
Peen Kubu.
Whiffaloy.
Oh, I thought she was going to show her one in return. That would be really
Guma.
cute.
Aaron Boya Shinoy.
They're all just chatting on the porch.
Orbitaney. Crimbo. Jalorbo. Rinka. Lone-eyed. Bibidoy. Zilnoy. Kumba. Moobni. Plevar.
Oh, there was meanness going on. She's gonna go to work soon, and I need to do some gardening in the back. I may end up, if we do move, not having a garden. I'm gonna keep the death flower plant, but not this bigger garden. I'm gonna go ahead and join her, and I'm gonna have her stay late. I'm gonna go ahead and have her stay late from the top. So let's go read any book. Oh, she still has to go to the bathroom. Now we'll read something. So let's see if we can make a Fixer's Luck serum. We can. When we finish it, I'll need to reset her so that this goes away.
Zator.
Then we're gonna drink that and tinker with the nearest thing we can tinker with, the microscope. And I saw over here spray area for bugs. Unfortunately, these plants are never going to yield anything, but it's still nice to have them there. What sort of tainted serum should we make? Let's taint this ox strength. I think I'm just gonna sell this. 2 sit-ups after drinking a spark drive serum. So let's see what the ingredients are for that. Need a strawberry. I believe strawberries would be in one of these two, I think. try starter foods as well. Oh, it was the starter one. I'm silly. That's my bad. I don't know that phone number. I'm not answering it. I'm gonna keep not the trash plants. Okay, let's synthesize a spark drive.
Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh, sure, Mel. Oh.
Yaba Hormon.
Sleep. Oh. Sleep.
Up, Aaron.
Oh.
Roger out. Oh.
Oh, I think she's new. This Monique Harmon. Oh, does that mean Silas isn't going to be around anymore? He's not here. Sag. Okay, well, we can't use that one because she's collapsed in front of it. Also, there's stuff there.
Oh, how the she?
Oh, there's Silas. Is Dylan the one that's not here?
Pink.
Oh.
Oh. Krafobo Wari.
Wonder if I can do the age away serum. Xenopetrium is probably, yeah, alien stuff. So let's just go. Maybe I don't want to start an upgrade on the rockets so soon at the end of the shift. Let me grab a shower instead. Are you sick? You're gonna need to have a sick moodlet in order to get any medicine. I think you should come work on the programming skill. So she's gonna go to work tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh, she sat in the right chair. Cute. How much more? Gonna have her start doing side jobs.
Oh.
Okay, since she's just standing here, save the game really quick. Just to be safe. Huh? Ah. Okay, it's not your turn. It's you. Oh no. What happened to it? Is it dead? It says nice quality, but it reset. Shoot.
Shish Tom.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't want to give her all of them. Hold on.
Gosh.
Ugh. I wish I could multi-select in an... Oh, I can. I don't want to sell them, though. I want to give each of the girls... I'll have them hold on to one for now. And then parse out a new one if they use them. And then maybe I am going to go ahead and get rid of the plants. Oh, wait. But it's like not showing right. Get rid of the fishbowl. And then I'm gonna get rid of this bear. And then maybe arrange all of their beds like this instead. I don't really need the Kulala light anymore either. But I feel like maybe I'll put this here. No, it has to go that way. Okay. something really awkward about the way the path is done, but I don't really know what else to do with any of this area. No, I don't think they need a hot tub. That's fine. We'll plant a new death flower plant at the new house when and if we get there. For now, I'm mainly hanging on to the plants to use as ingredients for serums and such. I think what I might want to do I have to think about this. Hold on. I want to change this back to cards so that it's nice and organized. And then what I might want to do, because if she gets promoted, then we're going to need to work on her aspiration and her aspiration, but also I want her aspiration to be completed potentially before we move, and then maybe I can start this one as part of the new house. And I can't decide if that means I want to go to work with her today. I think I do. Moral choices. So I need to decide if I want to help fellow scientists or foil them at every turn. Okay. I'm going to, is this Sigrid? I'm going to complain about work to her. And then see if I can't get her off of this computer, because I want to use this computer to write up our research.
Wixona Zarspa, Pemthip, Vabris, Befete Pelka.
I am, in fact, going to mind control her to sleep. Hopefully she won't be in my way.
Red Drow. Ooh.
Torquis, Guabarani Bayou.
Right,
Ow.
right,
Oh,
right.
Benorf.
Research. Where am I supposed to do that? Write up research. Under career. Write research. Okay. Okay, let me get a sandwich. And then is that Silas over there? Yeah. I'm gonna ask him about his day, which is probably small talk. I can check in on him. I don't know where else to look to ask about his day.
Bon and Gravi? Oh, Yibs!
I guess that counted.
Claude Azoy.
Merkid,
Laffy,
Voosh?
Moochie Peachy,
Buna?
go on.
Rom.
Uh-huh.
Bainu?
Hereabouts.
If I somehow become...
Pretty flo-
Sorry, new girl, it's time to sleep.
Soon up, Aram. Oh.
I'm not going to insult a coworker's work ethics, especially because I've been like putting them to sleep and freezing them and stuff like that. So I don't want to open the door on questioning anybody's ethics.
Why?
Jeff Afaraku.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. When Silas wakes up, I'm gonna share ideas with him. Lucy's gonna go to her first day of work soon. I'm going to
Yibs, Tombra.
share brilliant ideas.
Ballet. Oh.
Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Buru Panay.
Having her work hard. She might not get promoted immediately, but hopefully she'll get promoted soon.
Wafato.
Regerau. Ah. Oof, oof.
I think I might actually stay late. I forgot.
Ma Blorfin.
Oh no, because then it might get... Maybe I should leave early. Oh, no, I can't. Well, that was a big dopey move on my part. Let me change everybody's outfits while they're still here. Because they're going to leave soon. And it's going to be just me.
Regerau. Oh.
I think I'm going to upgrade the rocket now with my extra time. No, don't explore space. Upgrade fuel storage tank. Ooh, hopefully I can finish the upgrade in time. I don't know if I will. Luckily, I think the upgrade's like save. So Lucy did not get promoted, I don't think. But she did have a nice, successful first day. Leftovers. Is she close to getting promoted? Maybe she'll get promoted tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good job, Lulu. I'm gonna take the grill away. You know what that means. Maybe I'll put a nicer one out there because I don't really want that empty spot. You do homework. You also do homework. Okay, what is happening? Why is that such a weird? Okay, I guess that's the only one that fits. So I'll just put it back. Hello? Oh, maybe I can do that with this one. Is there like a sweet spot I can get it to? No. Oh, it burned the light. Oh, I didn't mean to save right then, but okay.
Yes.
Did you finish your homework? No, you're far too tense. Why don't you take a bath?
Bahira.
Why don't you
Rainy. Maya flu.
do start a side job?
Chibi Yaba. Wavu. Ruskan Lampima. Muchi Pichi.
Why did you get a second cup of tea? What's wrong with you? She was just gonna get more. I'm confiscating the tea maker. Literally cannot trust them with anything. Luna, it is bedtime.
Eriki with some her. Huh? Lotion. Huh. Ah. Huh. Ah.
Okay, I'm just gonna let her go to sleep. Because I'm gonna let Lucy go to sleep also. Oh, she's so pretty. I can't get over that. I know I made her, but I made her as a toddler. I did make her over a little bit as an adult or as a teen. I mean, that noise scared me. Okay. I'll have her continue her side job in just a minute. Well, she's tired too. I should let her go to bed.
Wituni. Gosh. Oh.
It's cooking level 2.
Gosh, love.
And off to school. How did the TV break? Why is everything breaking? I am gonna stay late again, I think, because even though she'll be getting home the same time as Lucy, I don't want Luna working out in the meantime. I don't trust her not to. Let me go ahead and stay late.
Bogey to slew.
Will this count as a piece of art? I wonder. It's only temporary. Freeze ray. There's only one sim that's not frozen. Mind control. Panic. And let's go get a sandwich. And work out on a treadmill. If I can get the performance to full, then I can just work on the rocket ship. I wonder... Oh, wow. Okay, now I can just work on the rocket. Michaela. Do I know who Michaela is? Michaela's a pretty alien. I think I'm gonna come talk with Silas and just discuss work and stuff until it's time to go.
Irana Quetzal Plus.
Parsifal. Bahira.
Darboing.
Spinay. Hoger Beret. Oh, Yabahorn.
Smartest.
Shaby Bully Galan.
Oh, workday will end soon and we'll find out whether or not Teresa's, or not Teresa, Lucy is getting promoted.
Clevite Gaunim. Grinoy Pars.
Kim Dravois Yebu. Himna Schwabi. Floy Mashar.
So Teresa earned a raise. How close is Lucy to a raise?
Markle Finno.
I hope that she can get promoted tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Friday.
Curva.
Uba rig.
Because I have things in mind. And I have an hour and a half left to do them.
What rig? Excel. Fasten. Can wait. Pay. Oh. Huh. Pima? Huh. Sorry. Nurse. Breakfast. Wum. Would that Doba? Candle. Snibara Watanini. Won't be.
Fosanoi, Valpim.
Bedtime for Luna.
Bombs.
I think I might just have them stop doing their extra credit because it's usually so late by the time they're even finishing their homework. Do they still have... The Festering Grudge is almost over. For some reason, my mouse is glitching out.
Ubuena. Oh, kiss a noise sweet out.
Oh, she came up here to eat because she wants to hang out with her girls. But they're all asleep. As she is about to be. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. I know I've been doing that a little bit excessively. But I did have an incident recently where I failed to save at all and lost 3.5 hours of gameplay. And I will not be having that incident again. What can I have you do for the next hour so you don't work out? Maybe take a bath? I don't know if that'll take her an hour, though. It almost did. Have her chat with the robot for a little while. Because her social need keeps popping up. And she's gonna go to work soon as well. How many more? About 15,000 simoleons. We'll see what's going on at work today. Somehow I knew that was Luna without actually reading it. Already gonna stay late. Use Simray on a tourist. I did not even know that this area existed for the longest time. Let's see how we transform Nancy Landgrab. Oh, I can't tell. Maybe it was her eye color. I don't know. And Eliza Pancakes. Oh, not freeze ray. Transform. I can't tell how I changed her either. Where's my last tourist? Who's this guy? Nixon Flores. He's the chef at... Oh, I freezed him. I meant to... not do that. I froze him, I mean. Freezed. Froze. It's froze, right? Am I crazy? I think I am. I think I'm just tricking myself now. That's right. You're next, girl. And I'm just gonna go casually read a book. I need either another collection day or another alien day.
Soon up, Aaron. Oh.
I'm gonna crack them open just to make them go sleep. Teresa really is like a mad scientist. I don't know if that's necessarily what I intended for her, but that's what she's become under my guidance. Okay. I'm gonna come talk about aliens with Silas. First thing that says aliens, I'm clicking on it. Debate about aliens. And then I'm gonna come tinker with the microscope. Oops. I'm gonna mind control Sigrid to panic. And then I can go back to working on the rocket. Let's improve the maneuvering thrusters, I think. Promotion. Oh, she got it. Does it count? It does count. Okay. So she cannot advance any more in her aspiration until she ages up. So I'm going to leave her by the wayside now, just for a little while. Teresa's got a job that she'll be able to do kind of on autopilot and get that last 11,000 simoleons. I'm going to really focus on these two. And I'm going to have her... Oh, I wanted to keep one for Teresa. I'm also going to have her send this Solarium. And I guess all the crystals. Oh, I can't multi-select in that way. This sends the big crystal. And then maybe these two smaller metals. And that's what I'm going to send to the Geo Council. And then tomorrow when we get the mail, we'll see what kind of elements we got. And we're going to have to wait till the weekend for frogs. Kismet that she is working out the second that I said it was okay. I don't know if she necessarily has 2 hours of jogging space. I don't love that ever since high school years, Sims, especially teens, but kind of all Sims, will just be on their phone no matter what they're doing. Something's broken. I'm gonna have her do some boxing for a while. I don't normally have Sims do that because I either have an exercise machine or a treadmill. I don't tend to have these, mostly because these ones take up a little bit more space. Ooh, Lulu did her homework on her own. What a good bean. Okay, why don't you take a muscle relaxing soak. Oh, somebody's leftovers got yucked. Oh, finally she's sick again. Where? Oh, that was her homework. Guess it doesn't matter whose homework I do. Oh, honey, why are you napping on the outside bench? Goodness gracious. Ooh, this is gross. Could you maybe clean that before you go to school? I have to remember not to have Teresa get the mail when it comes.
Ah.
Because that is supposed to be for Lulu. I'm also just gonna send her to work alone. Which I would have done anyway since it is Friday. Oh, really quickly. Even though nobody's home, I am gonna save my game. Shouldn't lose. No. No. Luna can invite over Broxton. That's her best friend. So I'm gonna have her do some heavy lifting, maybe. Oh, she's sick too, but I have to wait until she has a moodlet.
Aha.
No, she's got work tonight.
Run, Jackie. Quahibin Befala. Swafaka. Niminu Frick. Guan.
Okay, she's about to get to level 6 of the fitness skill.
So my floor. Yaba. Oh.
Okay, so I think it's gonna take her a while to get to level 10 and
Gora.
reach the maximum body potential. I'm gonna let her work normal just because she has so many moodlets. Where's the icky plumbing? I need to find it. There it is. Oh, I thought that would have been the right choice.
Woo. Ya zip. Gora.
Okay, we can start a side job. That'll earn us a little extra money. We're gonna have to wait until Lucy gets home from work at 9 to go over to Shaylama. Oh, I forgot that Lulu needs to get the mail too. No, Silas, you can't come over. I actually don't know if we're gonna make it to Shaylama tonight. We might end up going tomorrow. But let me come get the mail. Got her 5 elements. Are any of them rare? No. So I'm gonna let her just get some leftovers and go to bed after she cleans out the spoiled food. Do you think you have to be an adult to reach the maximum body potential?
Shabini.
Winu.
Ooh, Nish.
I'm gonna assume that's Lucy's homework. No, that's Lulu's. Okay, you are gonna go to bed. You are gonna eat and go to bed. Are you also tired? Yeah. I'm gonna get her to overcome that fear naturally. Either that or I'm gonna have her quit. Undecided. Either way, she's gonna exist with that fear until Monday, I think. Yeah. But that's okay. So they're all going to bed. Well, we try to spend the weekend making about 8,000 simoleons. Why hasn't she gone to bed? I'm gonna take her back to the park tomorrow to get a couple frogs. Oh no. I know I should be having her fix stuff, but I'm just so used to just replace it. And we have plenty of simoleons. I mean, this house is worth. We are gonna take the furniture, so that's gonna make it a little tough, but I think we still have plenty of. Only 180, goodness gracious. I'm gonna try to do an energized workout and then maybe invest in a treadmill like somewhere just to see if, oh, we already got it, never mind. So now that that's done, we're just gonna be waiting for her to get up to level 10. I'm gonna take her to the park and get some frogs. I want her to be building the fitness skill anytime that I am not home with her. There was definitely a frog spot over here before, and now I can't find it. There was like one of those log hides. Where are they? Where am I supposed to get my second frog? I guess at the other park. I have a little chart of how to unlock all the different frogs. But I don't know if that's going to be the collection I complete. Oh, she didn't get one. I do believe there are at least a couple of those, like, I think there's one back here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I can now breed those. It takes a while between breeding frogs. I don't know. Let me actually search that really quick. I want to know how long does a sim need a break before they can breed another frog. Might as well save the game while I'm at it. How often can sims breed frogs? At least 4 in-game hours. Okay. So I guess what we'll do is have her work on the fitness skill. Dun, dun, dun. Level 6. I want her to come here. Drink some energy juice. Give her a little boost. Do some boxing.
Shomayano.
Let's see if I can't do back and forth. I'll do a level the fitness skill, breed a frog, level the fitness skill, breed a frog, so on and so forth. A hill challenge on a treadmill sounds like it would be something super skill boosting. Now have 3 sunflower frogs. Which is all I think I'm ever gonna get. I can maybe breed 2 of those together. Sunflower, surfer eggplant. So I think it's gonna take her a while to get to level 8. She just got to level 7. I want her to get to level 5 of the cooking skill. So I'm gonna have her watch the cooking channel while she's working out.
Oh, ugh, frost.
At about... There's not anything broken, right? No. So at about 5 p.m. I'm going to take them over to Shea Llama, as has become tradition for this playthrough. Oh, the big yawn. Somebody's in that bath. Okay. Take a speedy shower. We can get back to working out. Back to boxing. Whose homework is that? That's Lucy's. She wants to complete a day of work ready for new challenges. So on Monday we're gonna send Teresa to work by herself. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong frog, but it's okay. all pushing the limits. So why don't we stretch? Do some sit-ups. Do some push-ups. Drink some energy juice. Maybe go on a jog. Okay, are you really tired? I'm gonna grab you a sleep replacement because we're going to Shaylama tonight. Is anybody else tired? I have to get Teresa one too, huh? The family that skips sleep together stays together. I was gonna say something else at the end, and then I just said stays together anyway. Did her sleep replacement just glitch out of existence after I bought it? Okay. You have a bunch to spare. Why don't you get one? And give it to your mom, because that was crazy.
Narpa. From Smazy. Ozani Shirarji.
Wamba boy Yambalala. Nukum Kalank. Yam Saprita. Panumi. Merkel Zero.
Okay. Really quickly before we go, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to check on Lulu's cooking level. At some point, I want her to take over the experimental foods collection to help complete her aspiration. I'm just not sure when. Cooking level 3, so not until she's at least cooking level 5.
Wadisa. Oh. Kid.
I'm still gonna let Teresa keep doing it for now, though. Let's head on over. I don't think we're gonna do our yoga trips anymore, though, because I've got other things to do, and I only have 54 minutes left. At least for this mega episode. Let's get ourselves a table.
Rena.
Oh, cute. They're at the next table. They didn't bring Braxton, though. Grappa Blanco for her, water for Luna, calming chamomile for Lucy, and Earl Grey hot for Lulu. And everybody gets the spherized fruit gel in foam nest.
Pima. Lashu. Organoid.
Kenkuyas Lekam. Conchiva Lava. Befete Felka. Venu.
I guess they ate before we got here.
Ebony Flurba. Yanka Bamu. Zomba
They look so cute in their formal wear.
Panadiola.
I'm really glad I made them all over.
Chobaba.
Ah.
Wambavoy Yambalala. Avenue Smishy. Grinoy Foiby.
Rubshavy. Oli Galanvush.
What did they get?
Yanka. Zilnoy.
Interesting.
Chilurba Kitsune.
What's that?
Zimze
Tiger shrimp and smoked dewdrop broth.
Yeah. Bethite Shamagra. Bifatow. Snibara Watanini. Lamina Exine.
Yerblick. Unai. Philaba.
Whew. Ah, wissa dib.
Torquay. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
Dabishi Sleka.
Yes.
Kankuya.
Ah.
I like the way they're all turning out. Lucy for real hates Lulu. I don't know why, but I always see her like side-eyeing her. She spent half the episode with a negative sentiment towards her.
Free but
I'm gonna wait till everybody's done with their food.
Yanka Kima. Kima. Lata Benito. Yes. Pepisa.
Chilo Panibe.
And then I'm gonna end the meal and pay the bill. And then I think I'm gonna send these two home. But I'm gonna have her. Sure. I'm gonna have her breed that frog. And then I think I'm gonna have her. She doesn't like the aftertaste. They're gonna go to the gym. Who is that? And that dress is gorgeous. I love that swatch on that dress. But not the yoga studio. They're gonna go to the like gym. Maybe we'll even go to the gym in Windenburg. I don't know if in my entire get-together playthrough, if I ever went to the gym. I don't think I went to any community lots except for the Old Quarter Inn. Because I was just so focused on just grinding out the aspiration. Now, the reason I'm having them go to the gym together is A, they were already out, and B, this way we'll be able to breed frogs, and maybe they can come run with Chest Out together. And they'll both work out together. I do love the way this gym is designed, how you have to go downstairs to get to the gym part, and there's a pool down there, and the locker rooms are down there. Miss Thang, I'm gonna need you to do the hill challenge. I want to see how different the hill challenge looks. Is she doing the hill challenge? Okay, she's had it. I don't know if they really did the hill challenge. Okay, she's already pushing the limits though. Who's that? Jay Huntington III. Interesting. No, he's gonna be in the way if we try to do any backflips and stuff. It took me forever to realize that that little area did have this little sliver of, like, that's so cool to have this little semi-outdoor-ish area in the pool area. I don't know when she's gonna be able to breed the frogs. I might have her come like just take a shower and chill out. You know, I might, because this pool seems a little small for a diving platform. What I might do is put a hot tub there. And I will let her come hang out in the hot tub.
Ah, yeah, boy.
Oh, after she goes to the bathroom. She breed the frog yet? Oh. Okay.
Femboy Barovi. Gunganeansa.
I'm gonna send her home to work on the cooking skill. And then once she gets to level 8 of the fitness skill, maybe what I will do is have Lucy go do the yoga by herself while her sisters are at home working on other skills. Because sometimes I do like to have them just build the skills in the background so I don't have to do it. She's already completed a collection. What collection has she completed? Crystals. Okay. I wonder. There's only 20 experimental foods. Well, I'm still gonna try to get her up to wonder what she's grilling over there. I'm gonna still try to get her up to level 5 of the cooking skill and work on the experimental foods photos.
Shalbo. Quaba. Lefanash. Snape. Bocana. Harfinade Cho.
Why did that break the game? Okay. I have her go and go to the yoga studio while they work on their skills in the background. I think I'm gonna have her do the yoga specifically instead of the meditating. And go ahead and have her Change into athletic wear.
Just as soon.
Oh, I could just have her practice yoga. What I'll do is I'll have her practice yoga until I get a notification that a class is starting. Oh, I need to have them be working on their skills too. I want to see also reach level 5 and 5 skills and level 8 and 6 skills. So we're almost level 8 logic. We'll keep doing the yoga maybe until we get to level 8. Or until Lulu gets to level 5. Who is that? Angelica England. She is muscular. Okay, I'm gonna wait until Lulu gets to level 5. And then I think I'm gonna have Lulu go to Shaylama by herself. Oh, I meant to join the class. Can I still join the class? No. Do yoga, mind concentrating. She's just a few moves behind. Oh, she can't do that over the head move. Okay. So let me see if I can
Free bono. Alphanese. Swepsu flow. Silna Roy.
have lunch. I want to get like a quick meal. I want to get like, can I order food here? Order food. Let's order like a bowl of olives. Just something simple. Now I want olives. What a problem. I'm gonna see if I can like meditate her tiredness away. Does not appear to be working, but oh, the girls are fighting. Who are they? Are they a couple? I don't think they should be if they just physically fought. They might be brothers. Either way, no fighting. Okay, so she's not working on the cooking skill anymore because she needs to go to the bathroom, question mark? Okay. I want to see what her progress is on the cooking skill. About halfway there. I might go ahead and let Lucy get all the way to level 8 of the wellness skill while she's here. Just because when else is she going to do it? Why are you here? I didn't mean to bring you here. Go home. Did you come here on your own? Did I select bring here on accident? That was funky. She was just going to be here. Oh. Is there a reason that you can't? You're going to eat? And you're going to eat and sleep. Eat first, though. Okay, and then go to the bathroom. Okay, so she's gonna sleep. She was cooking, so she should be able to eat. So now she's not having fun. What level is she? Level 7. It's 9 p.m. I think I'm gonna send her home. 9 p.m. on a school night, no less. I'm gonna see how many of that next part of the aspiration I can knock out with Lulu just by having her go to Shaylama when school gets out every night. Except for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I need to stay home after school. You can go to sleep. You are gonna finish grilling, even though there's so much food in the fridge, and you're also not even hungry. You can also sleep. You are going to... What channel is that? I'm going to watch cooking. And you are gonna start a side job in programming. I think. Yeah. Mop up this puddle and then get back to programming. No, not practice. Once she gets to level 5, she'll be all set. So I kind of want to get her to level 5 tonight, or rather, very early this morning. Almost to level 5, come on. Oh, they're hanging out. Maybe have a deep conversation? Or don't? I guess not.
Yes. Gorbini.
Okay, she's where she needs to be. Not gonna worry about her skills right now because it's still a ways off.
From.
That pay was pretty good. Why don't you come out here and do some boxing before school? What level are you? 8? I had no idea when I planned this that I was going to end up having them do a bunch of aspirations and make so many changes in their lives and everything. I just thought I was going to describe their lore, give them eyelashes, send them to their first day of high school. suppose I shouldn't have known that what I just described. I should have known that what I just described would not take 5 hours. So, yipes. But I'm gonna go ahead and let her take a nap before she has to go in. I send her alone. Have her work hard. So Lucy, I'm gonna go ahead and get her a sleep replacement because I want her to do well. I know that that's more expensive than just getting a Fear Begone, but I didn't realize that she somehow did not sleep at all last night. I'm gonna have her watch whatever this is. It's an alien channel. Interesting. How about we watch news instead? Okay. Click on your sim and select Regain Passion before going to work. Let me have her take a quick shower. Regain Passion. Ooh. Okay, I think that means we should quit. Is that how we overcome the fear? I guess. I guess it is. So she won't be home until 7. She's got a lot of moodlets to deal with. Have her take a brisk shower. And then can she like do some angry blow off some steam? Nice. Why does it keep... She like punches it twice and then... Is that making her more angry? What's up? That's so weird that it keeps glitching like that. Maybe I should have her get out of this angry spell. Yeah, that's weird. For some reason she just never paid her bills. I don't think we've had a couple weekends and we haven't gotten bills. That's very weird. I mean, nice, thank you. I don't want bills, but definitely a little bit strange.
Oatsol. Vroom. Bar bit hoy.
I'm just gonna go until Lulu wakes up. And whenever Lulu wakes up, I'm gonna take her to Shea Llama until it's about an hour before school. Does she like comedy for whatever reason?
Finosa Baru?
No, that's weird. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to complain about her gaining a skill when I have so many that I need her to do, but I'd rather her work on one that she's a little higher up with. Actually kind of wish she didn't have level 3 of the comedy skill because I don't think that suits the way I envision her. But I didn't catch that she was doing that in time. Can you lower a Sim's skill with cheats? I know you can raise them, but... What are her skills looking like? Maybe we should go join her. Nope. You're not going to eat here. You're going to eat at Shea Llama at 4 o'clock in the morning. But that is where we're going. All by ourselves. I'm not going to frame the pictures this time because I do kind of want to keep them. But I want them to look right. Off to Shea Llama we go. Got about 25 minutes left. I want to see really quickly while I'm thinking about it. One thing is I want to save the game. Can you lower a Sim's skills? Okay, so you can set the skill level down. I wonder if I could set it to 0. I think I would have to set it to 1. I will do that the next time we are home. I want to request a specific table because I don't want to be like sitting at a 4-top with one Sim.
Please.
Kind of wish she was sitting there. There we go. So I'm gonna order for the table. And I'm not gonna get her a drink, even though her mom's not here. I'm gonna get her this pitch black. And I think I'm just gonna go in order as best I can, hoping that the special won't change. I know technically he's already tried this one and we did already have a picture of this one, but I ruined it. So I think she might be ditching school today. I wonder if I'm allowed to take a day. I can take a vacation day. Oh, oh no, I didn't take a picture. Shoot. I have to order it again. Good that she's gonna go to the bathroom while she's waiting for her food. I'm not gonna. Ooh, Bella, who is that you were at brunch with? Don't like that this is there. Oh, he was gonna come take my order. Oh, that order is already in progress. Okay. Do I have to order 2 things? Is that why? Must be. I guess I'll get some water. Okay, so I'll keep in mind. The next couple times I might get 2 plates of food instead of a drink. Take a photo before you eat it. Did you take the photo? No, take a photo. What is wrong with you? Okay.
Yabs. Oh, yeah.
This time I'm gonna get honeyed, and oh, I can only get 1 thing from each. Oh no, why can't I get... Oh, I have to get a drink and food. Okay. I don't remember it being that way, but I guess it is. Get a cappuccino this time. Just racking the bill up, 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 up. And she's sick. Wonder if we can order medicine on... No, we don't have a shopping tab in the base game. Somebody gonna clean up my dish so that... I'm gonna bring Lucy here just for a minute so I can do that cheat. Because I don't want her to have, there's a couple of skills I don't want her to have. Stats. Okay. Stats, set, skill, level, comedy, 1. Okay, hold on. Okay, there was a word missing. Stats. Set skill level major comedy 1. Why is it not working? Is it because I can only set it up? Okay, well that was a big old bust. We're still waiting for our order to be delivered. I hope somebody's gonna bring her food eventually. Watched food get put at every table other than hers. Here we go. Except the food's missing. Did I break the game? I think I broke the game. Well, it's 9 p.m. and she's tired. So I guess we're out of here. I wonder if it's like hidden that happened because they'd all been working for longer for 12 hours. I wanted to end on like a triumphant note, like look at all that I completed. But I've now started running into things that aren't working the way I would like them to. Now that I'm home, I'm going to try the cheat one more time. Oh.
Ooh, oh, blurred.
For some reason, it just wasn't displaying. Okay, that's okay. That works. Her skills are all fine. I'm gonna have her take a brisk shower. Okay, I think we've learned that maybe what we need to do is... I wish this wasn't so huge, because if it was smaller, it would be great. Uh-oh. Is that gonna count? No. Yep. I'm cheating a little bit, I know. That's the last time I'm gonna do it, I swear. I'm setting some things up for what I want them to be, especially because it seems like I'm gonna have to go to Shaylama individual times, or at least not be there for 12 hours. So you are hungry. And I just threw your food away. Whoopsie daisy. Maybe get leftovers. No. Clean out spoiled food and then get leftovers. You... Did you ever finish that side job you started? Program. Could make a mobile app, but I think I'm just gonna have her do a side job. I'm gonna have you come down here and do some boxing. You have a good... Oh, you guys are cute. She is sick, I forgot. Oh no, she's peeved. Who was the one? She was sick. She doesn't have that moodlet anymore though. I'll let her go to the bathroom and then send her back to bed. What are our other skills? So wellness. Maybe fishing, video gaming. So we've got wellness, logic, fishing, video gaming, and then maybe gardening, cooking. I think those are good ones. Maybe we can go ahead. I don't think we have any fishing. Oh, we do have some fishing spots around here, but they're kind of like not, I don't like them. So I think instead I'm going to have you work on the video gaming skill. Actually, I'm going to have you take a shower because you got... I think she's about to get to level 9, which is super cool. Oh, honey. Pick that up, please. What skill was I going to have you work on? Video gaming? Why don't you do that? You can enter a Blick Block tournament. I'm scared that if I resize that photo, it's gonna not be the right photo anymore, just like when I framed it. But I kind of want them. So will I be able to fit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Can I fit one there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there room for like 3? 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is... There will be enough room. I will make sure of it. Did I get to level 9? Can I maybe stretch? Oh, I can clean this up. Do some sit-ups. There we go. She can practice fighting. See how you do in your tournament and then maybe practice fighting with your sister. Can you practice fighting with other people who are not high enough? What about Miss? How do you practice fighting? I don't understand. I hope it's not mean. No. How would you do it? Seems like maybe I can't because she's not comparable to me in level. But maybe that, okay, you apologize to her. I don't know what either one of you did. Oh, how'd your relationship get so low? They were like super close.
Shima, Blashu, Organard. Yanka, Chobabai.
Okay, for now on, I'm just gonna have Lulu go to Shaylama after school.
Oh, the tea! Bravo! Oh,
I think Teresa's gonna get us enough money for the aspiration at work today. Did I not learn that recipe that I ate? Okay. She's tired. I'm gonna let her go to sleep. She needs to have fun. So I'm gonna have her watch a movie while you do some commando training. And then I'm gonna have her go to Shaylama. But we're just gonna order one dish, then pay, and then go home. Because I think that's what went wrong before. Oh, I just noticed I only have like 4 minutes left. Hopefully I can do all that in time. Let me travel there. Let me try to time this just right. I wasn't even looking at the time. Maybe I'm gonna wait until Teresa, I'm gonna have her do her homework instead and wait until Teresa gets home and completes that aspiration and have that be the big finish. Hopefully. Can you actually do your homework there so that your sister can go to sleep? Nope. Tired of Bella calling. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give her the Mansion Baron aspiration. We own 5 pieces out of 15 pieces of art. I have her take a really quick shower and try to send everybody to bed to wrap up. Ooh, I hope I'm not cutting this too close. I don't know where Lulu went. Or, yeah, Lulu is the one. She's eating. She's sick. That's gonna have to be okay. Sorry, girl. I've only got a minute and a half to wrap this up. So this is where I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna take a second, just like I did at the end of my stream yesterday, and I would like to thank all of my viewers, because I know there are people there. You don't see a lot of comments on my videos, but I do see that there are quite a few views on some of them. And even just, you know, even if it's not millions of views or thousands of views or even hundreds, I appreciate the people who watch my videos and engage with my content. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I have almost 100, if not 100 subscribers, I think. And I have 116. It's even more than I thought. And I do appreciate every single one of you. And I think sometimes I maybe don't sound as sincere when I say those things because I have such a calm tone. But it means a lot to me. And I'm going to get all tongue-tied and weepy if I say it too much. But in the last couple seconds here, thank you for watching and have a great day.